I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Oh, well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, will I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me, 'cause the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Well, hello. Hey, Monty. Hello. So I haven't been on here for a while. Was it a week? I missed last week. Work's been crazy. This will be probably a short stream. Not a lot to talk about. Actually, there's a ton to talk about, but not a lot. A lot of people probably watch this after the fact. If you do, definitely appreciate the support on this. I usually start my streams out with a couple songs. I'm not that handsome. Am I? Am I handsome? Uh, I try to start the stream with at least a couple songs. So if you come here later, maybe I'll have to trim it out for what do they call that? Evergreen content. A couple things I want to talk about. One actually is actually fairly new. That happened yesterday, and it's basically the tweet heard right across over the world when it comes to fanboy shit. Now, we are not. It's very common to see ex-employees of certain companies or CEOs that move on to other companies have something to say about their past employers. I've said it myself. I had those type of things. But sometimes you have these ones that join in on the console war thing, which is, by the way, it's very stupid. Very, very dumb. No, I'm not. The console war thing's stupid. That's just me. I make fun of all of them, mainly PlayStation guys, because there's more of them, and I say this every time. And this is never personal, by the way. If you make it personal, I don't know what to tell you. This is just fun. I talked to a bunch of different PlayStation guys and Xbox guys and Nintendo guys that they're toxic as hell. And, we can all throw shit at each other. That's perfectly fine. But when you get to the point where you're making it your whole personality or you're being super toxic and taking it personal, that's where we have a problem. Me, I like to be the mediator or the shit stirrer. Yeah, console wars are so stupid. It's fucking dumb. It's the dumbest thing to even fight about. And the thing is, I said this so many times. Most of these guys, these aren't like young kids. Sure, there's kids that do it. Whenever I was in the console war thing, debate, whatever, this is during the Xbox 360, PS3 era. That's when I last done it. Hey, it's Christy. Hey, Christy. We love you, Christy. Very, very much. But it's really stupid. It's dumb. And here's the thing. There's guys that make content for just specific brands. And there's a difference between being a fan of something and being a fanboy. I don't care if you're a fan of PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo or PC or Jenga. Don't give a fuck about that. No, you didn't miss anything. You just heard some songs and me just showing off my face. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. But it's the cringiest thing, too. And there's a lot of people that join in on it. Because here's the thing. It's drama. People love drama. It's like, and for some odd reason, you would think if you hopped on gaming, Twitter or NeoGAF or whatever, you would think these people are fighting an actual war. Like, you would think that there's going to be bodies. If you go into the streets, there are going to be gangs of people with their dual senses and their Xbox controllers and their switches and shit, and they're going to be hitting each other like weapons and throwing Xbox grenades or PlayStation grenades or whatever. You'd think people are going to die in this stuff, and they fight tooth and nail. There's doxing, there's death threats. Like, I've had death threats. Like, somebody sent me death threats, and I made a video about it. It's like, dude said that he can't wait to see me not breathe again because I said something I disliked about PlayStation. And I've been called an Xbot, a pony, a PC pedophile, or a Nintendard. And here's the thing, like I said, these aren't kids saying this shit. These are grown-ass men, 30s, 40s, and 50s, or sometimes 60s, saying this stuff. Here's the thing, if you go out on the streets, like in the actual streets, not the YouTube or Twitter streets, and you walk up to somebody who's like, your Xbox sucks, my thing betters, and you're gay, and I hope you die because you're probably going to get your face beat in. Because that's the way it is. You just probably get your fucking face beat in. There's a lot of them like that. They won't say this stuff to your face in real life, but if they did, they'd probably get their ass pummeled. It's just that simple. It's very easy. I've heard, what's his face, Reforged Gaming? He was, the dude's a bean. He thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. He said he was going to beat somebody's face. I just laugh at it. Come on. But you could take it far, but this is like that in all fandoms. Yeah, it's like sports teams, right? You can have somebody that's a fan of, what's a football team? The Penguins and the Green Bay Packers. I think that's hockey and football. They should do hockey football. I don't know sports. You can have fans on each one of them. And sure, you're going to have some arguments over shit like that, but it's dumb. It's not going to do anything like at all. Like in real life, it's stupid, and people do have these debates. But there was a tweet that came out yesterday by a former. They are hockey, right? See, I don't know my teams. Jaguars and Jacks. Christy, do you have a team? Monty, do you have a team? Packers are football. Penguins are hockey. I don't know my football. And I remember there used to be like the Kings. Wayne Gretzky was he on the Kings? What the fuck was he on? I used to be big in hockey when I was a kid. Like, I can't even tell you. I don't know if they have the same teams anymore. I haven't watched hockey in forever. It used to be awesome to watch. Packers with Jordan. Seahawks. I think when I was a kid, I liked Green Bay Packers for some reason. I wrote a note to them in the 6th grade, and they sent me a sticker. That was a long time ago. But everybody likes to be a part of a team. People want to be a part of something. They want to be a part of a club, and they want this weird division that doesn't need to be there. As if video game discourse isn't bad enough, you still have like the political side of video games and all that shit. Really crazy shit. But here we've seen, former mouthpieces or CEOs of other gaming industries, like what was one. The Sony guy, what was the PlayStation? Sean Layden came out and he's upset about Game Pass being kind of successful for what it is. And it is successful. It's not like 100 million subscribers. I think the last they said was like, 35 million? Which, that's a lot of people. And there's only like, I think they said 35 million Xboxes. Then you have the PC Game Pass people. And Game Pass is pretty much on everything. And PlayStation has its own subscription service, which I like. I subscribe to it. Nintendo has one. I subscribe to it. The only ones I don't subscribe to is, EA. Well, which EA Plus comes on Game Pass. There's a Rockstar and Ubisoft. Alexa has one. Nvidia has one. Who all has one of these fucking things? Everybody has one, and Game Pass gets the most bitch chat because if you want content, if you want a headline on anything, all you have to say is Xbox R is dead. It's all over the place. When you hop on Twitter, NeoGAF, GameSpot, YouTube comments, probably under this YouTube, you're gonna have some retard back there saying something like Xbox R is dead. They'll put a graph there showing numbers. They'll show like a flow chart, a clown emoji, a laughing gift, or something like you're a clown. They always has that kind of shit. Yeah, dude. It's a big thing, honestly. It's actually a big thing, especially during the political stuff with the woke versus anti-woke and all that stuff. That was big. But yeah, there's a lot of drama. Like, people actually do it, and they call it salt content, which is much better than the shit that I used to cover. I used to cover there for a while because I started out like doing video games, mental health stuff, and I accidentally got myself into First Amendment auditors, and that took off for a little while, and it was kind of stupid. Here's the thing I don't understand. It's like, instead of having the drama of video games, like, people are more worried about being on a team than actually playing the video games. I don't get it. There's a lot of really good games coming out. I think the latest discourse right now, which I seen the trailer for it, and I see where they was coming from. They were saying, like, the new Wolverine game, and I thought the trailer looked fantastic, and they were like, well, they made Mystique look ugly. I'm like, I did get a good look at her. I mean, she looked like Mystique. She could shapeshift into whatever she wants. They're saying, like, she has a man job, but I don't know. Maybe people say the Xbox is dead. We on PC, the real Xbox gamers. Yeah, here's the thing. When I was telling Monty about this earlier, like, we was talking about the, the Xbox handhelds and all that stuff. It's like, me as somebody that's been on PC, I have a huge PC library. I've been on PC for over a decade and a half or so, and even prior to that, I was on PC playing, Halo, GTA 2. I didn't play Halo. I think the first time I played Halo at a friend's house on the original Xbox. I forget what year it was, but then I played it on PC, on this old shitty ass PC. I played Duke Nukem 3D, Unreal Tournament, Red Faction, Half-Life, Doom, and I've been, like, to me, when I look at Xbox, I'm like, okay, they're folding into PC. Like, well, it's perfect for me because I have a PC. I have a huge PC library. I have Xbox games to play on there. And the big thing, too, is when they're talking about the handhelds, they're like, whoa, what Xbox is turning to a PC. You can't play all the PC Xbox games. I'm like, they're working on that, one. But two, PlayStation has handhelds. Nintendo has handhelds where you can't access every single bit of content that they have released. Like PS4, you cannot play PS2 or PS3 games unless they're on the service or they've been remastered in some sort of way, brought to the service. You cannot pop in a disc or download your old library to your PS4. Like, I have dozens of PS3 games that are PS2, PS1 games on the PS3, but I cannot take over through the store. And their whole thing is, oh, you can't take your whole library with you on a handheld. I was like, well, no shit, not right now. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, you can't do it on this either. Like, my PS5, I cannot take my PS1 library or my PS2 library or my PS3 library. I can barely take any of that shit over to the PS5. Is it still a PlayStation? Yes, it's still a PlayStation. Their big thing, too, is like the marching orders is Xbox handheld bad, can't play whole library, blah, blah. And what, I mean, it says what it does and what's coming. So I don't know what we're doing here. And here's the thing, and we've talked about the handhelds over and over and over again. If PlayStation was in the same boat, doing the same thing, these guys would bend over backwards, stick their hands up their asses, put it out their mouth, and blabber, 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 Xbox dead, PlayStation good. It's stupid. It's this weird, dumb tribalism bullshit we talk about all the time. I play Halo Infinite game. It's beautiful, better. Halo 5. Yeah, Halo 5 was bad. Multiplayer was okay, but Halo 5 in terms of story was not very good. Halo 1, 3. I liked all the Halo games up to 5. Then I liked Infinite. Big fan of the Halo Wars games. I don't know if you played those. ODST was incredible. Reach was really good. Reach was kind of like, it was great. Had some weird things I didn't like they did with the multiplayer, but I think like Halo Infinite did really good with the multiplayer, which is cool. And I'm hoping with the new announcement with the new Halo, I think it's really good. But we've seen a lot of like ex-CEOs of different companies or ex-people that's worked with Xbox in the past. And here's the thing, they may be right. I'm not saying they're wrong, but to me, when I see something like this, especially on Twitter, like, I know you got to get them fucking engagement points. And console wars, believe it or not, that's high engagement thing you can get. Some of the biggest channels or biggest profiles participate in console wars. But this guy right here, he's former Mike Ybarra, posted this the other day on the 27th. This was in relation to the news about PlayStation. Sony is calling the PlayStation 5 generation of consoles its most successful to date after reaching a milestone of $136 billion so far, just under 5 years. To me, that's fucking impressive. There's no secret that the PlayStation 5 is doing really well. It's probably the best console on the market right now in terms of reach. I know it's funny. I do have PS5 Pro. I like mine, but I did not spend full price on it. I actually, I think I've told a story. I did some trades for it, and altogether it ended up being $350 for the whole thing. And I only paid $125 for that. I like it, but there's a lot of problems. Definitely a lot of fucking problems with it. It's not quite. It's a strong system, and I know these clowns and the Xbox guys do it, and the PlayStation guys do it, and the Nintendo guys do it. They're like, well, this is better. The Pro is better than the Xbox Series X. So I hope so. If you're spending $600, $700 on a console, yeah, it better be. But then again, Xbox, they can't help but step on rakes and try to raise their prices to $800 for a fucking Xbox Series X. And that's one of the problems. Like these old consoles, they should be cheaper by now, but it's not. It doesn't really bring a lot, to be honest. To be honest with you, it doesn't. The upgrades to me are minimal. They're nice. I guess things do run better sometimes. Like I just got done playing Chronos and New Dawn, Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I just started Silent Hill F. Some games they don't really work very well. So some games actually skip PS5 Pro features, which is crazy. But some of the big stuff like Unreal Engine 5 stuff runs pretty poorly, which Unreal Engine 5 is hit or miss when it comes to the way it performs with most things. I think a lot of it has to do with optimization, and there should be better ways to tie things into this stuff. Which PSSR is kind of new for them. We've had AI upscalers and frame gen for a while. It keeps on getting better and better, and people keep on saying, well, the PS5 Pro next year is going to get the secret update that's going to make it Omega amazing, so crazy. It's going to be the Master Chief of consoles or whatever, or Kratos of consoles, which is probably not. Like, honestly, like they're already talking about PlayStation 6, and there hasn't really been much to take full advantage of PlayStation 5. I preferred cautious of slim and safe for the cat. Holy, it sells for $1,200. Really? That's without the disc drive, right? And the stand. Which I got on my PS5. Like I said, I got my PS5 Pro. The dude just bundled it up with the stand. Which was nice, but man, $1,200. Like, here's the thing. Like, if somebody asked me right now, to buy a console, like any console, I kind of think if you go out to buy a console today instead of 5 years ago, I think it's a bad decision. Honestly, that's just me. I think it's a bad decision to get if the way the prices are for the consoles, you might as well. And I know I want to hear it from people who are like, well, do this. I said, well, PC is a really good choice for this. Yeah, but you can't get an $800 PC. I say, well, you can. But then again, they're talking about like power and stuff like that. Like, you got to understand when people, like, whenever they're playing PC or buying weaker hardware, they don't really care about that shit to begin with. Most people, especially right now, is like, budgets, but you can buy a decent PC for $800. I've seen people try to pull the thing and say, what about the OS? What about your keyboard and mouse and monitors and all this shit? How much was the PS5? How much is that right now? How much was the anniversary edition? PS5 anniversary edition price. Oh, fuck, dude. No way. We gotta see this shit. They don't make them in stock anymore, do they? They don't do it in stock anymore, right? There's a Ghost of Yotai, $5.99. Is that the Pro? No, it's not the Pro. So here's the Slim Edition, $824? 720. No, hang on, really? $3,850? No, ain't no way, man. 100% positive. Dude, what the fuck is this? No, hang on. So, the bundle. He's got a bundle. So, he's got... No way. No, like, here's the thing. Like, I don't really think about... I stopped thinking about it, like, a long time ago. I was like, shit. If I hit the right button. Like, I don't really care much for power that much anymore. Anymore, like, games are so into giving you these insanely good graphics, and that's nice, don't get me wrong. I like good graphics in games, I do, but I also like video games with really good gameplay and mediocre or next to no graphics. Like, I've been, like, Unreal Engine 5, like, there's a lot of, like, Unreal Engine 5 games that's come out, and I just beat one with Chronos the New Dawn, which, by the way, if you've been looking forward to a good survival horror game, and you like Silent Hill 2 Remake, and you like Bloober Team, don't sleep on Chronos the New Dawn. Just don't. It's fucking great. And if you think that you look at it and you're thinking it's like, this is going to be, what price by your, I think I bought mine, altogether the guy wanted $350 for it. He wanted $350 for the PS5 Pro. And that came with the stands and the controller and a battery controller charger. And I was already trading, I traded my PS5 digital. And then I traded some old games. And I only spent $125 on it. Yeah, it was only $125 altogether after I traded stuff in. Which, I mean, like I said, it does what it's supposed to do. I know some people are probably more eagle-eyed than I am and care more about, you know, this and that, but, you know, I don't have an 8K OLED television or laser television or anything like that. Well, there ain't no way, man. No way. That can't be PS5 Anniversary Edition console. Let's see. Let's do buy it now. $740, $13.99, $720. So it's just a slim edition. $6.99. These are just all slim or used. That's crazy. That's crazy. No fucking way I'd pay that for. It's just a skin. I seen on Temu or somebody was I'm not saying I don't care if you do or not, but you could buy plates, anniversary Rebo plates, and put it right on there, and that's perfectly fine. For the collector, like buying it then, I guess that's fine. And it's kind of like the Xbox 2 terabyte Starry Night edition, which was Xbox Series X 2 TB edition. Let's see what that one's going for. Buy it now, $829, $829, $699, $699, $600. No fucking way, man! It's a 5-year-old system. Slim's crazy. This is the only generation I've been that I remember, aside from like next gen refreshes. Like usually they go down in price, but when you see them, like, when did they start? They did the Xbox One and PS4, where they did the Project Scorpio and PS4 Pro. Like those, of course, was more expensive, but the prices should be going down. Oh yeah, I've heard, dude. They're raising the prices out of everything. Costco. I think it was Costco. Um, Xbox consoles being pulled from retail. I think it was Costco, maybe? Yeah, Costco. So consoles are being pulled and retail. We're just reading this AI. This is from Windows Shit Central. Costco has removed Xbox consoles from its US and UK digital storefronts and physical stores due to a combination of factors. The price increase of the Xbox Series X. And that makes the second time, though, that they've... Is it the second or third time they've done this? They've raised the price a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. Like, I still buy games on my Xbox. I use my Xbox all the time. I love my Xbox. I'm really excited for, like, the ROG Ally and stuff like that. Where all that stuff, I'm excited for shit like that. But it is true that the Xbox, like, as terms of console sales, like, it's not selling well. Not really. Not at all. I mean, people keep on saying it's dead, but I think Xbox consoles alone, like, I don't think there's ever going to be a time where you're going to see an Xbox system, like a hardware, ever make it past maybe 30, 35 million. I think it was going to be 30 or less at this point. Is Xbox Game Pass going up? I don't think so. Not yet. Doesn't mean it won't. I think it will. Probably. I just seen Disney Plus they just came out and said they're raising their prices. Usually it's a good indicator, like when you start seeing other like entertainment apps and streaming services start raising their prices, you're going to see a domino effect across the board usually. And I think you're going to see that with PlayStation Plus because they've raised their prices. Nintendo raised their prices. Xbox has raised their prices. I think it sucks though. I think the best deal though, like Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, if you have a PC, you have the Xbox. Ultimate's probably the best deal. But yeah, it's like I don't know if I think it will. I think Xbox Game Pass will get up to 20. The Ultimate version will get up to $25 a month. Yeah, I agree with that. I think here's my thing. I think Xbox at this point, if it's just me, I'm sure other people have the same opinion, and I'm perfectly fine with this. Microsoft Xbox is going to be just a third-party publisher with a storefront that also sells games and has some type of hardware that they license out. That's the OEM devices with Asus, Lenovo. They're going to be able to sell these systems. They're going to have the Xbox, OS installed to these things in your traditional console. They did confirm they're going to have another console, which they might not. They could cancel and say, "Hey, we're just going to have Asus make it." I think it will be OEM devices, and that's perfectly fine because I think there's going to still. I mean, 35 million people. That's a lot of people, right? That's a lot of people. It's already bought into the Xbox ecosystem, and that's the big thing. Like even Phil Spencer back in the day, like the Xbox One and the PS4 era. That's when Xbox truly lost the console war. Is when you had all these people building their digital libraries on Xbox and PlayStation. Xbox stumbled right out the gate when you had Don Matrix say the dumbest fucking shit imaginable. If you don't have an internet connection, we got another product for you. It's called the Xbox 360, and you've seen that a lot. Somebody else did this recently. Who was that? Nintendo did it. Nintendo did it with the Switch 2. It was like, we have the Wii, of course. We have the Wii. You can buy the Wii. I'm like, okay. Man, the cat's knocked down my flag. Where are they coming from? I need to block it off. they've been pretty good until recently. I don't know why the fuck they're doing this. Like, they're just knocking all my shit down. I have to start blocking this whole area off if I have to. It's crazy. But here's I think, like I said, I think it's going to be a storefront. I think it's going to be an app. It's going to be a licensed operating system that just goes out. And if that doesn't go well, I mean, they'll still have Game Pass. I think Game Pass will probably be around for a while. That's what they're going to focus on. You're going to have streaming devices. I mean, you already have them now with some TVs. Amazon Fire Sticks, your phone. That's basically what Xbox has become. Whenever they say everything's an Xbox, that's what they mean by that, which is crazy. And that's, like I said, you take a look, like, there's storefronts just taking these things away. Just taking it out. Because, like I said, they keep on raising the price. It's unappealing. And if you have stores that have to have inventory and they're not selling it, especially if you keep on raising the price, they're just going to get rid of it. They're just going to send it off. So take it, some overstock, or selling it somewhere else, or send it back to Xbox. Which is crazy. But the other day, Mike Ybarra said something. It was on the 27th. This was in regards, again, to the PlayStation being the most successful generation. And probably by profit, yes, it is more expensive. Gaming's more expensive. They've only sold like 80-some million units, probably more by now. And they're still going to sell, especially when GTA 6 and shit like that comes out. It's only going to get higher than that. And I think Xbox, I think the people that wanted to buy an Xbox has already bought an Xbox. So if you look at somebody right now and say, hey, you should buy an Xbox, and I'm going to look at you and like, no, not right now at all. No. Maybe cheap. Buy, maybe use. Don't do that right now. Get a PC or a PC handheld or something like that. And that's another thing, like, people don't understand what the PC handhelds are. They're like, oh, this is a console that you can't play all your games on. It's like, you don't know what this thing actually is. Like, you don't. You really don't know what these same people don't know what the fuck a PC is, and they're trying to tell you about PC gamers. Like, you have no idea what a PC actually does. Why are you even talking about it? But Mike Ybarra, he kind of replied back. He said, hey, the console market isn't a successful business. It is if you do it right. He's right. Yes, he's right. But, just like a lot of them, they come out and they sound like bitter ex-girlfriends, and this guy said it, and he says your console is dead. Which is quite crazy to see a former Xbox boss or a CEO of another company, which he used to be. I don't think he was a CEO. I think he was a president of Blizzard there for a while. And I think he's worked with Xbox a couple times. And he comes out and said that. I think Sean Layden said it. There's a lot of them that say the same thing. And of course, you have like the PlayStation fanboys or Nintendo guys. They're like, ah ha ha. They use it as ammo. That's their next marching orders. Well, this guy said it, or whoever says it, that's got some kind of credibility. Sean Layden, this guy Mike Ybarra, which like he's worked with Microsoft a couple times, and he's got let go a couple times. He's now working for a fantasy sports gambling thing now. So it's probably, there's probably a reason why he doesn't work for them. But he joined the console wars. Again, you got to get that console war engagement. And of course, let's scroll through here. Porter Rock, Mike is on Demon Time. Let's keep it going. Let's kind of read some of these. It's dead yet. PlayStation just published Helldivers on it. Yes, that's true. And your boner hate for Xbox has Pearson. It's true. Mike Ybarra seems like he just really hates Xbox. There's a lot of people like saying, hey, shut up. You don't know fucking shit. This is the thing too, like people that like Xbox are hated for some odd reason. They're just hated. Now, again, there's Xbox fanboys. Don't get me wrong. There's some people who fucking deserve it. But there's some but just likes the product, and same with PlayStation, Nintendo, but just like the product, that they're going to play the product, they're going to enjoy the product, and you have some person in the background. You ever seen the meme where the guy's like sitting there playing and enjoying the game, you have some retard in the back, it's like, but it sucks, it's dead, and the other guy's like, yeah, cool, man, it sucks, it's a dead console, you're dead, it's so bad, you should throw it away, and the guy's like, I'm just enjoying my video games. They don't want you to have fun. So you got to remember, too, Twitter and the internet's not a real place. See, come on, bro. That's unnecessary. There's a lot of people dogging on him. You helped kill it. Let's keep on going. Square Enix, they just joined Xbox. They started putting stuff on Xbox. Yeah, tell me more, mates. Let's see. Software and services, Xbox, $5.26 billion. PlayStation. This is another stupid thing. Is like, I hate this. There's nothing more that makes me cringe than seeing some guy coming out and be like, here's my charts, guys. Here's the sales. I think we talked to the last stream we did. It's like the guy, like, we'll talk about Porter Rock, and he gets these PlayStation, pillows, and looks at his PlayStation, and it's like, oh, look at themselves, it's so good. Not getting paid by them. It's like, you're giving them money to fuck you. One, they don't care about you, but here you are just yapping. I don't understand. Like, I don't care. I'm not getting paid by these companies to show for them. And there's a lot of hypocrisy. Like, X-Vault does it. Letech, X-Vault, he says he's not a fanboy, but he constantly, every fucking day, every video is crying about Xbox. It's a weird thing about it. They don't talk about PlayStation at all, really. It's like, oh, Xbox is dead. Look at these retards playing the Xbox. PlayStation good. Ugh. But they don't really talk about it much. It's always Xbox bad any chance they get. Because that's, again, if you make a video, and I kind of prove it, we can take a look. We can actually take a look. My last video I made last week, we'll take a look. Let's take a look here. So, video-wise, let's go in here and take a look at the analytics. This video I posted about PlayStation State of Play. 16 views. 16 fucking views. And my channel doesn't get a lot of views, okay? My last video that kind of blew up was over the Charlie Kirk thing. But look at that. Nobody wanted to talk about it. At all. Nobody. But when you talk about, like, you put Xbox or something like if you say it's Xbox bad, you're probably going to get some views. But for some odd reason, people, if you post PlayStation content, for some odd reason, nobody wants to watch it. I'm not saying my video's all that great. It's okay, Christy. But yeah, 16 views. And I posted it September, 2 days ago. 2 fucking days ago. 16 views. Isn't that fucking crazy? It was the State of Play the other day, and I did a video about the State of Play. And I talked about the games that came out, talked about the Wolverine. And I'm like, oh, cool, that's great. But it is what it is. It's just, I just kind of find it funny. If I make a video about PlayStation stuff that I'm excited about, it's like, nah. But if I say, like, PlayStation fanboys do dumb things or something bad about the Xbox, this is where you start getting the views. It's just if you want some salt content, if you want to see it, I mean, there it is. You just make a video and say Xbox is dead. Works your Dreamcast guy. But it's just so crazy, man. It's just so crazy. You see, let's go here. Fanboys eat it up, but real gamers just play games. Facts. We gotta do a live reply. My man. Facts. There we go. We get to do a Denzel Washington reply. I don't even know. Oh yeah. I want to follow this guy. Hey, John Cena follows him. Cool. So yeah, I mean it's quite crazy that video game discourse, like, it's just fucking nuts for no reason at all. No reason at all. Like, the big thing now is, like, the price for the Xbox ROG Ally X and the thing. I understand. I understand. It's a lot of money for what it is, but there's more expensive ones out there, and this is not me trying to defend it. There's Legion Go, whatever is $1,400, and a lot of it stems up the fact that they don't know what these things actually are. They're like, oh, it's just a handheld. It should only be $300. And yeah, and yeah, I agree. This should be a thing. But what it's a fucking PC in a handheld form. All the components, all that shit, stuff like that. It's expensive product. It's a niche product. Some of these people thinking these things are going to sell like millions and millions of units. This isn't going to happen. Okay, these things, these handhelds, they're not going to sell millions upon it. You're not going to see the Xbox ROG Ally or Steam Deck or Legion Go or MSI Claw and whatever. You're not going to see these in the 50, 60 million range. Maybe 2 or 3 million. I think the console PC handheld marketplace, like right now, how many PC handhelds make up the market? Let's see. That's not what PC handhelds. What the fuck is this? Okay, handheld. Let's see what's going on here. This can't be right? All right, here we go. So the handheld devices market 19.3 billion sold globally in 2023, with projections estimated blah blah blah. The PC handheld market is expected to 7.8 million cumulative shipping by the end of 2025. That's just the PC handhelds. People are comparing these, like the PC handhelds, to, I don't know, like the Nintendo Switch and the PS Vita and shit like that, having no idea what these things are. And we've already had videos, we've had live streams where we broke it down exactly what these fucking things are. And a lot of them, and here's the thing, a lot of it is misinformation on, also from Xbox. They say, the marketing for this thing is not clear. They've kind of cleared it up since then. Multi just messaged me. She's in about a Bus Buddies. The market for these things, I mean, it's a small niche market. Steam Deck is the top on that. I would say Asus is probably second, MSI, then Legion. I think Steam will be dominating in that specific place because they've done it really well. But I do think that the Asus ROG Ally X does have a lot to offer, especially compared to the old one. Because I hear a lot of people like, well, you just buy the one that's out now. It's like, of course you don't know what it does. Of course, that's fine. That's just you just being ignorant, not knowing what it is. You could say that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I think that was an Asus. Oh, it's not important. Not important? Not important? Why not important? But yeah, here's the thing. Like, whatever you play on, I don't really care what you play your games on. I don't care what you play. Like, I don't care. Gaming to me, like, as a hobby, it's one of those things that I use, like, helps me. Like, it helps me out. It's like my medicine. Here's my life's medicines. God, my wife, family, gaming. My wife, I can play my wife. She's an Xbox. An Xbox. Honey, I played my Xbox yesterday. I'm waiting for her to reply to that. Inside joke. But yeah, like, I think Porter Rock made a video about this thing. Pretty sure. But okay, let's watch the Porter Rock video. Oh no, Alex made one last night during his stream, and I want to watch this thing. This guy, this guy, this guy, and Alex actually covered this in his stream last night, which was really funny to me. This is really funny to me. I just want to watch a little bit because he basically just kind of cherry picks a couple retards from the comments because immediately as soon as that came out, and there's a lot of people. You are wearing an Xbox shirt, so I'm not wrong. The irony is, like, a lot of people immediately, including myself, came out about this. Like, and I'm a nobody, but I actually came out about this too. And it was immediate, like tons of people. And I don't know how he missed it because there was a lot of them. And Alex even showed it, like last night. He even made a video about it the very next day, then Porter the very next day, saying Xbox guys defending this. And the way he said it, he makes it sound out like the whole Xbox community is a bunch of retards and stupid and shills and grifters. And I'm like, you have a PlayStation pillow, my guy. You are still console warring in 2025. You're 40 something. And by the way, I want to go ahead and say this. Porter actually, something really cool for him. I think he's going to school to get a management type of license, I believe. And I guess he took the test or something. I think that's fucking great. So I can clown on you, and I still like you. Like, I don't fucking hate you at all. But congratulations on bettering your life and trying to do something really good with your life. It's always fucking great to do that, by the way. If you find a way you can better your life, but I'm still going to clown on you. Just a little bit, because I think it's funny.
My fellow gamers, your only friend is YouTube Streets.
What the fuck is YouTube Streets, by the way? What is the... Remember when I was talking about earlier? I say, hey, if you say this in the real streets, you're probably going to get your block knocked off. I guess YouTube Streets is where that's the only place you're going to say this shit. Like X or NeoGAF, Icon Air, or whatever. Just dumb, stupid console war bullshit. But here we go.
Border Rock 77 back at you with another video. Now, you already know of Xbox price hike. If you still, or if you haven't gotten into it, let me show you right here to give you a screenshot. There we go. I mentioned this yesterday.
This is what I'm talking about right here. This is fucking stupid. This makes the second time this year. And by the way, it's not just an Xbox exclusive. I'm sure maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I could be wrong. PlayStation might do the same thing. But there's no fucking way in 2025 you should be spending $400 on Xbox Series S, almost $700 for an X. What are we doing? No. The prices should be way lower than that on this hardware. It's old hardware, man. And the funny thing is like, there's nothing really on this generation in the hardware department that's really done really good in terms of, like, it may be like, hey, this is worth it. But that's definitely not. I even said that. As soon as they said they're raising the prices of this again, like, one of the things, like Blue Urkel, Blue, I think is his name. I forget his name. He has the Blue Urkel, and I talk to him every once in a while. Like, I don't have any problems with him. As soon as I seen this, I was like, why are we doing this again? This is exactly why, Xbox as a console brand is being pulled from store shelves. I think they said EB Games was even doing it. They're not selling that well to begin with. And everybody that's bought an Xbox has already bought an Xbox. There's probably going to be some sales, but, I mean, not a lot. But you keep raising the fucking prices. I kind of feel like they're self-sabotaging at this point. Maybe they're doing this like, hey, maybe we can make some more money. They're not going to go back on it. Some people say it's a tariffs thing, but I don't think it's a fucking tariff thing at all. At all. Like 0%. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just greedy. But you shouldn't be raising the prices of a product made 2020. Was that when it came out? 2020? I got it on release. But this is 5 years in. That just kind of shows, like, the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox whatever, they're going to be like $800. Base product. Baseline. Base product. I'm your special edition. I can't read this one. Honey, am I allowed to read this one? I'm your special edition Xbox Series. I won't read it. But yeah, you should be. This is greed. This is greed. When PlayStation does it, it's greed. When Nintendo does it, it's greed. Xbox does it twice, it's greed. That's what this is. It's nothing else. You can say tariffs, whatever. I don't care. There's no fucking excuse for this. You're not going to grow that way. And if the whole idea is to try to push people away from, the consoles itself, look, okay, that's a good way of doing it. That's a good way of doing it. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I won't. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. $800 for a 2 terabyte. And this is 2 terabytes of storage. I mean, it's crazy enough. Oh, well, glad I didn't read the whole thing then. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a joke. Glad I didn't read the whole thing. My bad. But it's a 2 terabyte thing. Which is fucking crazy to me. I mean, it's already expensive already for... I don't know if you guys seen Xbox external memory cards. They got these proprietary SSDs. They're fucking crazy expensive. But I think even then, you could probably buy a Xbox Digital and get a 2 terabyte card and just do it that way. Probably cheaper than that. Of course, that's just a special edition. That's not. It is funny and a joke, but a dirty. Yeah, I won't read the whole thing then. At all. But why? Why are we doing this? Like I said, it's 2025 and we're raising prices of a video game console, but it should not be raised that much. That's wild to me, man. Let's continue. See what else he says.
On my Saturday.
And by the way, like I said, there's a lot of people immediately as soon as the news came out, they started making the video content. They started tweeting about it. They said this and that and this and that. So everything that Porterex says here, like he made this like later on. Like everything he's saying here that people like wasn't doing, people was already doing. I get it. You gotta say people through to your sheep, your audience, the console war guys, whatever. But this is straight up hypocrisy because there was a lot of people that said it. Even big name people was saying, "Hey, this is fucking shitty," even on the Xbox side, which is crazy to me. Why he made it, and like I said, I know he said he's going to cherry pick a couple retards, but let's watch.
Afternoon, morning live. Check it out if you haven't seen it. But this was already talked about. Microsoft is raising the prices on their Xbox consoles yet again. So now you're talking about the Series S being $400, the Series X being $650, the Series X Digital being $600. Oh, I'm sorry, Series X being $650. The Series X Digital being $600.
Hey, it's a Mag Show. What's up, my guy?
2 terabyte Xbox Series X.
Welcome, dude.
For $800, which is absolutely wild. It's absolutely insane.
Well, it is fucking
so
insane.
That's what happened yesterday. It's going all out. I made a tweet thinking, wait a minute, it's still going silent.
No, it wasn't. Like, it was immediately. Everybody on X, especially Xbox accounts that cover Xbox, was immediately on that. Immediately. Like, it's what he says here does not fucking check out at all. At all. I get it. You got to grift. You got to do your shit. You got to say, Xbox bad immediately. But there was a lot of people that was immediately pissed off by this. And it happens every fucking time. There was nobody that was silent on this. Like, I don't know where the fuck you came up with this.
Talking about this. So I made a tweet showing that, hey, when PlayStation raises the prices, grifters were on it. They're making videos everywhere. They're having podcasts. They're doing everything.
And that's another thing. They don't know what the fuck these words mean. I unfriended you? I'll add you back. I didn't know I unfriended you. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, my guy. Dude, when PlayStation does it, it's bad. When Xbox does it, it's bad. When Nintendo does it, it's bad. What the fuck are you going on about? Like, no. People immediately jumped onto this shit. Like, immediately. If he didn't see it, he wasn't looking for it. But again, he's taking a look at this. You'll see later in the video. He's like, well, this retard said it. Well, that retard said it. Yes. Those people, especially dumb. You're going to have that. It's the fucking internet. Every time. But everybody, like Mag, I'm sure you've said something about it. Everybody said something about it. Like, you see it. You're like, yes, Microsoft, what are you fucking doing? Raising the prices again. When PlayStation does it, like, why did you raise the prices again? And it may happen again. And I get it. Like, you would take a look at it. You got to preach to the choir. You got your PlayStation pillow. You got to be like, PlayStation guys, trust me, I have a PlayStation pillow. I have a Resistance Burning Skies poster. I am inevitable. I am the man. I know what I'm talking about. PlayStation does no wrong. They all do wrong. This whole generation. Fucking crazy.
Doing all that stuff. PlayStation 5 Pro's a scam. All that.
It is. It was. Like, I've got one. I can prove that. I didn't spend the whole price on it. I didn't spend whatever it was. I don't know what the fuck the price was. Like, I was never going to buy one immediately. Like, I'm not going to do that. If they would have released that version first, like, I don't know. I think they should have done that. It's like, well, here's this version and here's that version. You buy it. Okay, you have a better console, like, immediately out the gate. I didn't really care for, these mid-gen refreshes. This is really not my thing. And the only reason why I have a PS5 Pro is where I just traded for it. But still, like the upgrades to me, when I look at it, it's like, yeah, it looks nice, it's great, but there's a lot of titles that doesn't really take full advantage of that. If you was to go out and I was like, hey, right now, should I buy a PS5 Pro? It's like, I don't know. That's up to you. You can. Like me, to me, when I going up to it, I'm like, okay, it's like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I think the only games I've really played that's really seemed like it's done substantially better. I played Stellar Blade for a little bit, and there has, like I said, there has been better games that come out on it. But to me, when I take a look at it, it's like, well, if you see the reports, like people talking about games using UE5 or something like that, it's not doing very well with PSSR or whatever. Like, was it Silent Hill and Metal Gear Solid? Came out, those having problems immediately, where the PS5 Pro version was running worse than the PS5 version. That should be happening in a premium product. Shouldn't be. And if all you care about is specs and shit like that, just get a fucking PC. I get it. Console form factor is great. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And I'm not telling you can buy whatever the fuck you want. That's for you. Pisses are better. I heard somebody call it pisser. They call it pisser. And I think that's the funniest fucking thing in the world. It's like, you guys didn't really think this out when you made this name. I don't know, man. To me, it's fine. The PS5 Pro is fine. It's a fine console. Like, when it came out, it was high. I don't know. What did it come out for? It was like $700, $800. I don't remember. I really don't pay much attention to the prices anymore of things, because it's all fucking volatile. But for him to come out and say nobody was talking about it, people were immediately talking about this. Immediately. It was no secret. People were making videos about it. The next day, like I said, Alex did. A lot of people fucking put this out. They're like, yeah, there you go. You DM'd me. You did say something. So immediately too, right? Immediately. And it's crazy to me. Oh, I'm saying retarded. Excessively. I'm sorry. That's my favorite word to say. Yeah, dude, they could have. This generation to me, like I bought in early. I think if you bought in early, if you're a console only person, buying, at launch date, you are less fucked than you are now. Like, you are less fucked than you are now. And it's the crazy thing about it. Like, the consoles keep going up in price. And it is, like, it's totally, like, taking people, gamers out of the market. Which is so crazy to me. I see these guys, like, talking about PCs being so expensive, and you have to upgrade every 5 days or whatever. I'm just over exaggerating there. But PC, to me, like, PC is a cheaper alternative to pretty much all of this at this point. First start out, yeah, you might spend more money up front, but later on, you're spending less and less on games. You have access to all kinds of different things. But as the console generation comes on, it keeps going. It seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse. Game prices has gone up. Systems have gone up multiple times. Prices of services going up. And like I said before, Game Pass, if you think Game Pass is not going to go up, or if you don't think PlayStation Plus or Nintendo, whatever, if you don't think these services are going to go up in price, I don't know what to tell you. That's going to happen, probably. Most likely going to happen. It's not over yet. It's not over, but I think a lot of stuff, like, is going up. They're just kind of testing the market too. It's like, well, these guys are willing to spend $800 on this, so we're going to make our next gen consoles, whenever that's going to be, starter price $800 right out the gate. Then later on, we'll release the Pro version or the Supreme Omega version, whatever they're going to call it. They get it. What is it now? Did he manage to get to eat a pumpkin? Dude, I had my pumpkin pie blizzard. I had my pumpkin pie blizzard, and I love it. I don't regret it. But where I've got diabetes. Oh, I'm trying to stop cursing. I'm trying to be nice. This stuff drives me crazy, though. Like, it's so disingenuous.
That stuff. I mean, it's going all over. Videos are up within hours. Literally edited, whatever, done, boom, they got it, right? But when Xbox raises their prices, and we got an Xbox Series X, simply because it has 2 terabytes, just 2 terabytes of
I just want to show you.
SSD space. It's $800. No technology advancements whatsoever.
Yes, that's correct. It's just a 2 terabyte drive. That's it. That's a scam. To me, that's a scam. PlayStation does it, it's a scam. Nintendo does it, it's a scam. You sell a GPU for $3,000, that's a scam. You'll need to form a clan-like phase, bro. Shit, I'd love to do a stream with those guys. Dude, I'd love to get on, like, I'd like to do something like that. Just have, like, just talk shit, like, the whole time. It'd be more fun to have, like, a panel every once in a while and just talk about video games. I like to talk about positivity in video games. Seriously, I do. Of course, like, that's one thing I'd like to talk. I'd like to talk about the positivity of it. But there's stuff like this, I see it. Like, what are we doing? You can't be positive when you're constantly shitting on people. Like, and it's me, I'm shitting on people right now. I'm literally shitting on Porter Rock. And I've said this before. Like, when I say, even if I shit on you, it doesn't mean I dislike you. But I don't like to be such an asshole all the time. I don't want to be. I'd rather just say, hey, I'm excited for X game, this hardware. What do you think about, guy? And you're like, well, I think that's a good hardware. Or the other guy's like, well, this hardware sucks. Okay, cool, bro. Let's talk about it. See what we think. That would be cool. Or just play games together. Like, gaming discourse is so it drains you. Like, drains you so fucking much, man. Like, when you hop on social media, And there will be people in the comments probably that's going to say the same thing, or if I make a post saying something good about Xbox, good about PlayStation, or good about Nintendo, you will have a bunch of mentally ill people in the bottom saying something really stupid shit. And I was like, can you just not? Like, can we just enjoy video games? And talk about what we dislike about it and what we do like about it without going at each other's throats, or you sending me death threats because I didn't like your plastic box? It's fucking crazy. Puberty, bro. Like, Mac, I'm sure if you post something, you would know. You would know for sure. If you posted something about whatever console, Xbox seems to be the big one right now. Like, it's been the big one ever since, for years. Like, I don't know how long. I've been hearing people saying Xbox is dead since the original Xbox came out on message boards, like on System Wars. And NeoGAF. That's been a thing for years. If you post anything good, like, I don't know, PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, am I wrong when I say you're going to have some mouth breathers below in your comments saying abhorrent things all the time, almost every fucking time? Because that's all I see. You see, okay, you open up. Let's do a test. I don't know. Let's go on. I'm probably going to not. So let's take a look. So say Xbox. Let's just, I don't know. Here we go. Here's the Xbox page on Twitter. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and look at. Yeah, it's constant. It's so crazy. I'm about to prove it too. Let's see, being prepared. There's some people genuinely excited about this thing. I'm excited for this thing. Let's see. Maybe this would be the one time that I'm wrong. Hey, here's one. This is that mother. This guy right here. He got banned from Twitter. A while back. He was kind of like Tim Dog, and there's another one named Noir, and a few other ones. And he even follows Tim Dog. It's a good example. He even reposted. They got this clan of people where all they do is they act like miserable ex-wives or ex-boyfriends of said company, and they cry about it all day long, and that's their thing. That's all they do. That's the only thing they do. That's it. And these guys used to be Xbox fanboys. And that's the problem. If you're an Xbox fan, that's perfectly fine. If you're a PlayStation fan, that's perfectly fine. Whatever. You're enjoying the product. You're liking it. If you're able to have a conversation with somebody and say, hey, I dislike that. And the other guy's like, yeah, cool. Yeah, it sucks. I understand where you're coming from. Instead of being like, I hate you. I hope you die. No. But this is them. This is the whole thing. And Tim Dog's kind of changing things up, going back to Xbox. I don't know how genuine it is. And here's the thing. I like Tim. Like, people were giving him hell the other day because he posted a picture about him losing weight. And they were still calling him fat and stupid. I'm like, dude, what are we doing? Like, dude changed his life a little bit. Like, he's done something good for his life. You're still giving him hell because what he said about Xbox? What are we doing? But this guy right here, he got banned. His name used to be Warhammer Dave. Warhammer Dave, that was his name. That was him. And it was funny when somebody called it, and I don't have the tweet anymore. I think I made a video about it a long time ago. Somebody said, oh, you don't even like Warhammer. And he said, I don't even know what Warhammer is. And had a crash out. I'm like, your name is Warhammer Dave, and you don't know what Warhammer is? He said it had something to do with a magazine. Like a heavy metal magazine. I was like, no, it's not. Because I went to look for it. I didn't see one. Yeah, he got banned a long time ago. He got banned. It used to be Warhammer Dave. And he came back. I just stumbled right across him again. I thought he was gone forever. But sometimes they come back. Nothing changes. They just keep going. Just keep on doing the thing. He used to have a Bethesda and Xbox fan. That was his old thing. So yeah, right here. So he got banned back around that time. I never seen anything from him because I actually had some conversations with this guy, and it was like talking to a fucking parrot. A drunken parrot. A drunken, senile, retarded parrot. I'm sorry, I keep on saying that word. You couldn't talk to him. I'm like, yeah, I think the conversation was like over Starfield or something like that. And I liked Starfield, or I think it's Starfield, maybe it wasn't. Well, it says Starfield in his banner. Like, he was crying, like, Phil Spencer. Crap Gamer does the same stuff. It was him, Crap Gamer, Noir, and Tim Dog. This is a big circle jerk of crying over Xbox all the time. Every day. That was their thing. Every single day. And let's kind of scroll through. Your console is dead. Of course, they should be like, you just stating facts. Xbox P3 and Sarah Bond calls it, but fluffed Xbox gamers up with lies. Tim Dog, same thing. Mike woke up and shows violence. Well, hi. Are you the one that's climbing? Are you the one that's climbing up my thing, knocking all my stuff down? Are you trying to put a hole in my shirt? Where have you been all day? Where have you been? Where have you been all day? Why are you trying to rip my shirt off? Nobody wants to see that. Warhammer got banned. That's what my wife calls me. I don't think my wife hasn't called me that. I don't think. Sorry. When Bowie comes around and wants petted, you have to stop everything you're doing, because Bowie has her time. She doesn't want you to touch her any other time until she comes. Like, when she comes and she demands love, you have to stop what you're doing. You have to stop exactly what you're doing and just take the love in, because you don't know when you're going to get another chance at it. But she's become more lovable. Like, I found her on these... We can't show that on... You can't... You're going to get my channel banned. You can't show that. That's nudity. That's why they censored that out in the Cats movie. You can't just show your butthole to the stream. I give her 5 seconds of... She's a good girl. She's I found her on the side of the road. This was a couple of years ago. It was raining outside, and I was coming up the hill. This was before I had a home, because I was living in Florida with my brothers at the time. This was right before that, wasn't it? Because it was like after all the crazy shit that happened in my life happened, and I found her. And a little bit prior, I had this cat named Noah that woke me up every day. You come back. You're back? I had this cat named Noah, and I loved this cat. And woke me up every single day when it was time for work. He would get up there and bat me in the face. And he had this little toy, but it was like a little string he loved. And he died. He got scared, and he ran out of the room, hit a wall, and broke his neck. That tore me apart. Here's the thing: I love animals. I love cats. I love animals, and that just broke my heart. Like, it just tore me apart. My wife had to come. She, we wasn't married at the time, but she shown up. She had to help me because, like, some people might not know this, but like, I have severe mental health issues when it comes to like depression, anxiety, PTSD, and all that stuff. It's really bad. And at the time, I was recovering after all kinds of crap, and that was worse. That was like the worst thing ever, because like I had my friend who committed suicide, and then my other best friend, my cat, was he died. I watched him die, and it sucked. And I got over it for a while, and I found this little cat in the rain. I was driving up the hill to my brother's, and this little white cat on the side of the road, just meowing, walks up to me. So I hop out of the car and I grab her, and she's just, ever since then, like, she's been with me. She's got 2 different colored eyes. She's deaf. She's got 6 toes, but she's a lucky girl. She's a sweet girl, but she can also be an asshole sometimes. But she can't hear me say that to her because she's deaf. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to unload like that. I shouldn't have. I got too deep. But yeah, you take a look at this shit. Like, yeah, it's crazy. That's my ADHD kicking in. Like, Mike Ybarra posted this thing. He had the usual suspects going through, just saying, oh yeah, new marching orders. Mike Ybarra says so. Mike Ybarra's not worked for Xbox in a while. Last I think he worked there, then got fired. Now he works for, did he get fired or laid off? He's worked for him for quite a long time. Like, you always see, like, these bitter, like, Xbox people. They're, like, really bitter all the time. But didn't Mike Ybarra worked for Xbox for quite a while. Let me see. What's this? Oh, he's working for, what is Prize Pig? Is this the gambling thing? Yeah, I said this earlier. So he's working for a gambling place. I'm sure he loved, like, loot boxes and bullshit. And here's the thing too. He was right about this. This actually came out the other day. Maybe I don't. What the fuck? See if there's a. Here we go. Console price increases are not tariff issues; they are profit issues, and the reason why profits are not where they should be is far deeper issue versus the tariff issue. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. 100%. Totally agree with that. She could hear. My story's sad. Sad story. But it's got a good ending. It's not ending yet, so it's good. He's right. He is right. It's like, when I take a look at Xbox or PlayStation and Nintendo raising the price of their games, raising the prices of their consoles, there's a lot of things that go into it. Bloated. When I talk about bloated, I'm talking about $300-400 million budgets for AAA video games, which you fail that. Like, we've seen this a lot. We've seen a lot of games with super high budgets fail. Then studios get crushed. That's a problem. Or making games that people don't want, going all in on the live service initiative. Concord. How many live service games has failed? And they keep on going for it. They're spending all this money on shit that people don't want, chasing trends. And if it fails, they have to make the money back somehow. When all they could have done is make games and stuff that people want. I mean, we've seen a lot of bangers this year. A lot of bangers, certified bangers, didn't have high budgets whatsoever. I mean, they're high, but they wasn't like super high. I just got done playing Chronos: The New Dawn. Finished that last night. And I think they said Bloober Team only spent $27 million on that thing. And it kind of rivaled Dead Space. I really liked Chronos: The New Dawn. Like, I really loved that game. I finished it last night. It was awesome. The story is all over the place, though. It's weird. But it kind of solidified me, because there's a lot of people who's like, oh, Bloober Team, they're never going to be good if they make Silent Hill 2, and they came out and they made Silent Hill 2 and it was actually fucking amazing. Then, people's like, hey, they can't do it a second time. And I played Chronos: New Dawn. I was like, yeah, they did. And I actually like some of Bloober Team's games prior to that, like The Medium. I think they did Blair Witch and Layers of Fear and stuff like that. I always thought that was a capable studio. But they was able Oh yeah, dude, Kronos was rough. That last boss, there was a couple bosses that really pissed me off. Like that last boss, I got to, was it his fourth thing where he kind of blips you to different places like 4 times. Like he starts throwing that lightning shit all over the place, and like I was unloading on him, and I was about out of ammo, and I was like, I'm gonna lose it, and I lost it like 6 or 7 times, and I pushed the wrong damn button and initiated a melee attack, and I hit him, and he died. Like after I was, running out of ammo, I was like, "There's no way." Like my wife watched me. I got up and I was like, "Yes!" I was so excited because the game is really hard and it doesn't have any difficulty sliders until you beat it. But I think after you beat it, the only difficulty sliders is hard, like hard. And I was like, okay, I really like this game. And I had to see what the other endings were. So I just got on YouTube and I watched the other endings. Because I play a game. And I have all these other games that I'm going to play. Because I go through games all the time. Like people say, oh, you guys, Xbox don't play games or whatever. And I'm like, dude, if you look at my library, I play games. I don't achievement hunt. I don't trophy hunt. I don't anything like that. Yeah, that teleporting bullshit, crazy. Like, you'd shoot him, he'd move, and then you start firing lightning balls all over the place? What? Pissed me off. And there was this other one where, yes, so you're in this hallway. You go to this, you're going to the end of the hallway, and you get to this fucking door. And the light turns red, the lights go off. You're like, oh shit. So you turn around, you start walking, the lights go completely out, then this big bastard, like, fuck him, and he killed me like 10 times trying to figure out, like, get around, because this is the thing, like, this is like real survival horror stuff. This was like, it had action in it, but this was real survival horror stuff. You had to, like, manage your ammo. And yes, you can upgrade stuff and make things stronger, but I kind of feel it doesn't really, like, some bosses, like, you're fighting them, it's like, it doesn't really matter. And I don't want to spoil it, but there's like another one, like, you're in the church, you know what I'm talking about, Mag, like, you're in the church and you're facing off against this big gnarly looking thing, and you take out its first thing, kill all the things on the wall, then you start sending out, like, little things, and the little guys with the red crystals out of their heads. They kind of remind me of the Metal Gear Survive zombies, which I don't ever play that. But you get to this point where you do that, and she starts filling the room up with green goo. Wait, hang on. I missed you. She can hear somewhat. It's okay. Well, that you told. Yeah, the acid pool. My wife messaged me here. I'm not seeing you guys talking to me? I'm sorry, I did not see that. I'm starting to see it now. My chat's weird. Really weird. Yeah, the acid pool is crazy. Like, I didn't notice, like, because you can go to those sides and you can get some ammo. I didn't notice there was a platform, like, right above it. And I was like, well, I didn't even know that was there. And I get up there and they start swarming out things and all this stuff. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Am I missing something? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, the 2 terabyte is a scam? Oh, the 2. Honestly, I don't think, like I said, already like $800 is a lot of money. What did that launch for? The 2 terabyte Xbox? 2 terabytes Xbox Series X. What did it originally launch? Was it original price? not the external drive. So it launched at $599. But that wasn't the Galaxy though, was it? So yes. So it's $599. So it's a $600. So we got a $200 price increase. Honestly, I think what was the Pro when it came out? Was it $700? So PS5 Pro was PS5 Pro original price. It was $699. So here's the thing. When I wouldn't have paid full price for the Pro. If they would have started out and they had the Pro like as the, I don't care much for mid-gen refreshes that much. Usually I buy a console, and if it breaks, I just buy another console. And like I said, the only reason I have a PS5 Pro is because I just traded, and it was just a really good deal. I couldn't pass up. But $700 to me, like mid-gen, especially when a lot of, and I'll get to the Xbox thing. I kind of feel like this generation, there's not been a lot of games that took advantage of current gen hardware. We've had a lot of games that are cross-platform, like going back to the Xbox One. Shit, I think the new Call of Duty's on Xbox One. And they're not, I mean, maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. I kind of wish they would just stop doing that and took full advantage. So whenever I see somebody's like, well, here's this mid-gen refresh, I'm like, well, you're still releasing games on PS4. Like God of War Ragnarok, Horizon. There's only been a few games that's not been cross-platform on the Sony side. So Demon Souls remake, I think Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. Ghost Yotai. Death Stranding 2, which I think it's going to be multi-platform. There's not been a lot. This whole generation's been kind of weak for first-party games, especially on the Sony side. I mean, there's been a lot of money-added shit. But when I take a look at the prices, I said, no, I wouldn't spend $700 at the time for that. Especially not now, where it's probably almost $800. Because here's the thing, like, and it doesn't bother me because I buy all my games digitally to begin with. They're like, oh, the stand and the disc drive, which the stand's useful, but those sold separately. I think that should have been packed in. But the 2 terabyte Series X was $599. When did this thing launch? This thing's like a year old, right? It's not very old. I mean, they raised the price of this thing by $200. I don't think that's worth it. To me. Anyways. I think I was like, yes, it's a special edition, and I get it. It's a special edition. It's mainly for people that want special edition consoles, because that used to be a big thing. It used to be like, Xbox used to be really awesome at this, by the way. They would release all these crazy ass consoles. Like there was a Gears of War one, a Resident Evil 5 one, Minecraft, like these really cool looking consoles. But there haven't really been that much this generation. And the one they shown here is just a 2 terabyte with stars on it. Which I just end up wrapped mine with like an aftermarket Temu thing. I don't think, the extra storage is worth it. How much is their, hang on, they probably raised the price of this too. Series X SSD expansion, how much are these? No, helps if I can spell. Series X expansion card, shopping. So here we go. So 2 terabytes. That's expensive. $179.99. It's crazy, man. I mean, I all the time, if there's a game that I'm not playing, I delete it. Even that's expensive. Maybe I'm just being a Karen right now. Maybe. To me, I mean, I look at that. I think you can get, and so it's proprietary, right? You can't use it on anything else. 2 terabytes for that? No. 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 Because I mean, if you're doing that at this point, it's like, what I think Microsoft was doing it for a while, where you could buy expansion cards and expansions like HDD expansions. I think you even started to be able to do it on the Xbox 360. You was able to buy aftermarket accessories like hard drive and stuff like that. I still think that's really high. Maybe that's just me. It's something I'm not interested in. But here's the thing, like, even with this, like, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money at all. That's you. You do what you want with your money. You make the money. You work for that money. But, you know, I don't think it's wrong to have that conversation that you can call this bullshit out. I lost track of everything I was doing. Yeah. Mag, are you getting the Xbox Series, the ROG Ally Xbox X? My thing, it's like I'm getting it. Like I seen like there's mixed, which I knew what the thing is. There was a lot of mixed messaging, and mainly me. Like it's just it's something it really is valuable to me as a PC gamer and an Xbox gamer and all this, and the fact that I'll be traveling. And I really like the original ROG Ally. A lot of people are like concerned about the price, and the price is high. But there's also people trying to compare this thing to what it's not. They're like, hey, we're going to compare this to the Switch 2. It's like, no. Well, we're going to the Vita. Yeah, that's fair. My job requires me to travel. And I took last time I went, I had to go like 5 hours away to another plant because I'm in this Windows 11 upgrade for pretty much the whole company's doing it. So I'm going to the different plants and getting on barges and installing. Yeah, I see it like here's my thing. Like, people are like, the way they're comparing it, they're like, well, the Xbox isn't going to sell millions of these things. They're like, no, they're not. They're not going to. It's like, you look at that. It's like you're thinking this. Like Porter Rock, for example, like, was watching. It's like, well, they're thinking they're going to send 50 million. It's like, they're definitely not doing that. That's not what these things are. Like, they're over like I can't get the word on my head. I can't get the. I think they're overdoing it when they're trying to compare it to the other handhelds in the market. Because one, they're saying, hey, this is going to compete with the Switch 2. It's like, no, it's not really that. It's a PC handheld hybrid thing. This thing is a OEM device that's competing with other PC hybrids. Like, and I said, in the market right now, or currently, I think the PC handheld market, there's only maybe 7-8 million of these devices. That's just guessing. I was pulled it up on Bing, and I'm one of those guys that uses Bing because I like those reward points. But they're thinking about, well, Xbox is thinking they're going to sell millions and millions. It's like, I don't think Xbox thinks that's going to happen. Looking at the current PC handheld market, it's like, there's not a lot of these out there. I mean, the ones it's competing against is Legion Go, Steam Deck, MSI. There's other ones, but I don't think they expect this thing maybe a couple million at most, if that. I don't think they're going to lose much money on these things because they're selling. G Fuel made Doom? Really? They made Doom? Ooh, Slayer Fuel. Dude, that cup is killer. That cup is awesome, man. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that looks really, really fucking cool. They have an MGS one, too. I like that. I wonder if it's any good. They usually have pretty good... I misread, dude. I thought that was going out of business, but apparently it was misread. But yeah, I don't think Microsoft's looking at these things. They're probably looking at the market and be like, okay, we're competing with these. I don't think we're going to sell millions of these. If it does, I'll be shocked. I think the PC handheld market, that's a totally different crowd to what Nintendo does with their handhelds and with the consoles. And the other people's like, oh, this is a console. I was like, no, it's kind of. You can put it on a docking station. You can hook it up to your TV and you play it that way. You can do that. That is a thing. I do it with my current ROG Ally right now. It's hooked up to my TV with my docking station. I have a controller, and if I want to, I'll play, something from Steam or GOG or whatever, Epic Games, whatever, and I'll take it with me. Sometimes we have LAN parties, which is very convenient, by the way. Because back in the day, we'd be taking TVs and our consoles to our friend's house, loading up on hot and ready pizzas and game fuels. Now I can just take my fucking ROG Ally or Switch and whatever, just take it with me and just, hey, there we go. Battery life's not that great, so you got to carry around that 120 watt charger or whatever. I think that's what mine is. It might be 100. I don't know. Is that what they was doing? So it was misinterpreted. That's what I thought, because whenever Monty showed me, she said, hey, they have an MGS one. I was like, I thought that was going out of business. So it's misinterpreted, which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense because, yeah. The MGS one looks really cool. And the Doom one looks really cool. I think the last one I had the Resident Evil 4 one. It was really good. And we got this Kamea Dragon Ball Z one. It was really good. If you watch my streams, my ADHD just kicks in, so I'm all over the place. So everything just, I'm like the dog from Up. I see the squirrel. I'll be in a serious conversation. It could be about life or death. I'm like, yeah, life is really great, man. Oh, that's a turtle right there, man. Look at that turtle. It's got a skateboard. That's crazy. What was we talking about? They made it less chalky. So we'll be talking about everything. So I can't focus. I think it'd be really cool to have the focus with a panel. That would be so damn cool, man. So my channel's not really doing too well, anyways. Did I show you what happened? I made a video the other day. My videos don't get a lot of views, but this one was particularly bad. And I was talking mainly about PlayStation, and it only got 15 views in 10 days. I'm like, not 10 days, but 2 days. I'm like, man, nobody wants to watch PlayStation content for some odd reason. The Nemesis T was really good. What's that one I really, really liked? It was shit. Hype juice? Hype juice. Or hype sauce. It was something. It was actually really good. The Rainbow Sherbet one, that was really good. Man. Dude, I would love to do it. I'd love to get a panel together. Just talk about video games. Just have fun, just goofing off. It'd just be fun. it'd be really cool. Or have game nights. I'd like to do like some Helldivers and Repo and other stuff. Dude, it'd be really cool to get like Unreal Tournament servers up and running, just playing GOTY, the very first Unreal Tournament. God, it would be so cool. That's my jam. They quit making the Spyro flavor? I'm gonna have to look into that, get a panel together. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Just kind of get some momentum and just do some positive stuff on the gaming stuff. I don't know. It'd be really cool. Where was we? I lost track. When I lose track, Mag, like everything just falls down. It just ends. It just falls apart. I'm very good at that. Could be worse. Like it could be like remember I used to get like really drunk and Monty, remember I used to get really drunk or take, back in the day, gummies of a certain particular thing and do streams on panels when I was talking about First Amendment auditors and bullshit. That was fun. I even had a stream where I got one of those. It was a hot gummy. It was the hottest gummy in the world. I don't even remember taking it because I was drunk and I took it and I think I immediately passed out afterwards. But yeah, that'd be cool. Just do some panels back and forth and just have a community where we're just like playing games, hanging out. I think it was Hypebeast was saying AGN and Cerbrovian, like, because I was talking to them for a while, which I put out one. Yeah, I've embarrassed myself so many times. There's a lot. I'm gonna tell you a secret. A lot of my videos are privated. A lot of my streams are privated for a reason. It's so bad. I threw up and passed out? I don't remember. It's not surprising. I remember when I first started streaming, like 10 years ago, I was drunk, and I was doing this countdown to E3. And the day before, like I was off on vacation, and I decided to do a live stream. And I was like taking the shots. I was playing Angry Video Game Nerd, the platformer that came out on Steam. And it was like every time I die, I'd take a shot of Jaeger. And I remember coming back the next day, like waking up from the floor, and my brother and my friend, and they were saying, shit! That scared the fuck out of me. That was really loud. Yeah, what's it? Thanks, Mag. That was really loud. It just like, holy crap. Somebody's gonna clip that one. I was literally in fight mode. That's a loud notification. I don't get them very often, so I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah, it scared me. Like, in my ears, I can hear it. Like, I can hear it really damn loud. Like, it's really loud. And I don't get it often. Like, I don't get new subscribers often. And I wasn't prepared for it. And boom! And it's like, it scared the shit out of me. That was genuine fear right there. That was genuine fear. Anyways, I woke up in the VOD and I took a look back. I was in the floor. I was passed out drunk. And there was, like, my brother and my friend and somebody else was placing things on top of me. Like, just things, just random objects on top of my passed out body. And they put a big green straw coming out of my shorts. And, I didn't believe them. And I went back and it's on Twitch years ago. Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear it on your end. So it's ADHD kicking. I don't know if you can hear it on your end. So whenever I get a notification, it makes a weird noise. And that one's like, and like I said, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to getting that. And whenever it popped up, it scared the hell out of me because I wasn't expecting it. That was my fault. That's embarrassing, actually. It's really embarrassing. But yeah, it was a big thing. Like there was it was a countdown to E3, and the very next day was E3, and I woke up and looked at the VOD, and there's like a lot of people that watched it, and it was basically them putting random objects on my body, passed out drunk. I don't know why I didn't get banned, but that was a thing. You heard it too? Yeah, I said, dude, I used to be such a terrible drunk. I'm glad I don't really drink anymore. Like, I drink every once in a while, but no. It just... Yeah, like, in my headset, I can hear it really... And it's my fault because I have the volume to the highest setting for no reason. But, since I derailed myself, let's get to Metal Eden. I think we can finish Metal Eden tonight, hopefully. I think the next spooky season's coming out, so we're going to be doing spooky season stuff. So let's get into Metal Eden. Last time, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to beating this game. Mag, if you get a chance, you want a good game, but a good old boomer shooter, Metal Eden would be the one. This game's excellent. One of the few really, really good games. I never hear anybody talk about this game. But I also think they have it on console and PC. I'm probably I'm going to have to check my headset. It might be too loud. Yep, it's too low. Is the game too loud? Very underrated. I never hear anybody talk about this game. So good. I gotta remember the controls, though. Very underappreciated.
All right, Starshine. We are not out of the woods yet. Time to get to the other side of the
crap.
rim. Smells too fishy.
Oh, there we go.
Here.
Guess I didn't need that anyway.
Stand by for new mission objective. Mission confirmed. Give them hell, Hyper.
Let's
Yes.
say you somehow managed to get to the hive. You know,
It's got that Bioshock Infinite thing going down.
people there, right? Citizens are just data stored within cores.
No!
Same cores you rip in such fashion out of these clueless security clowns.
I'm
I
kind
missed some of
here.
those.
What's your point?
Authorities.
Wait, is it louder than me? Hang on. Is it louder than me? Turn it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better.
It's different every time you
Is that better?
an enemy unit. One of these poor bastards really dies. You
Is that better?
built on a phantom core. If you die, your data can be
I don't want it to be like overwhelming.
makes you basically immortal. You, my dear, are forbidden.
I gotta get used to the controls again. Yep. Is it still a little loud? Hang on. We just gotta turn it down. Is it better? Okay. I'm probably gonna die here, but it's okay. Maybe not. It's not as overwhelming. This there's a chat delay. So is it better now, or I need to really work on my audio? F is melee? Yeah, you're right. It is melee. You're right. There's a, you can start ripping. There we go. We're gonna rip his core. Ah, get over here. There we go. That's a whole lot better? Good, good. I don't want to be, like, I really need to get my presets down. Good, good, good.
This area is so tight. We can get through the ventilation shaft. Look for an operation room. We should be safe. For the moment.
Thought I saw somebody for a second. Maybe. Yeah, I did.
So if I die during the mission, what happens to you?
Even if not for the same reasons, we are united.
Wait, hang on. Let me double check or something.
Like bees.
Yeah, here we go.
Flowers.
This game has 1-ups, by the way. There we go. Yeah, I like I said, if you haven't played this, you were looking for a good shooter, Metal Eden, you can't go wrong with this. Oh, I got the overdrive on. Okay, cool. That's why I'm just killing everything.
As long as I am a part of your stream, it should be fine. That being said, it is unproven and untested. So let's make sure death is
Okay.
mission log, okay?
Sounds like you're just tagging along.
Let's see what we can do. Some upgrades. No? Let's do this one. I do love the upgrade system on here. Weapon upgraded. Do I have any more? I do not. It's okay. I gotta get used to the controls. Where I go back between console and PC. That's a me problem, though. There we go. When are like a... Hang on. I'm trying to remember everything. There we go. But it's got like a Metroid type mode too. It's like like a mix between Doom Eternal and Metroid Prime. If that makes sense.
Engaging.
Get off my ass. Dude! I'm starting to... That gun is really effective. What is this? What is that? I get really deep into this. Oh, what is that thing, man? It's like a barrier he just kind of puts around you. Where's he at? There you go. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get murked here. Give me a court. Is that all of them? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's not. Dead. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, buddy, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. Feel free anytime, man. I'm glad you came by. It's definitely an honor, man. I watch your stuff all the time, so glad to have you. If you ever want a game, just let me know. Maybe next time it will be less maybe I won't be so yeah. Did I get him? Nope. There we go. Oh, dude. Yeah, you have yourself a great night, man. Dude, that gun does it, man. Ah. Yes! There we go. Miss him. Miss him again. All right. I was thinking Colt Eastwood was talking about this. I think that's where I originally heard about this game, was from Colt. Because he was featuring on one of his more recent videos, I think. I can't get the... No. I'm sorry, guys. I hate that. Where'd he go? There he is.
Target's down.
There we go. Jeez. Alright, so let's do our bodysuit. They said this game was fairly short, though. Seems like it's a whole lot longer than they said it was. I see somebody says like 5 hours, but I'm pretty sure we've put more than 5 hours into this game.
Now for the last part. Getting to the surface elevator and away from the overseer's prying eyes. A walk in the park.
Whoa!
A gut-wrenching run.
No! What's this? I had a 1-up. Is Hype still here?
Don't do it again.
Is he still here? Hang on. Let me give me a second. Let me add you back, man. I didn't know why he... So, was it Hypebeast? Hypebeast, hang on. Hype Beast. Hey, man, can you add me back? I don't know. It said that I. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Hang on, I'm sending a message over to him. There we go. I had to send a back there. That is not. There it is. There we go. I sent it to the wrong person, by the way. So some random person's going. Sorry, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. I feel bad because I don't know how I removed him as a friend. That's awful. I felt like such a dick. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that to people. Oh, hi there. Ah! Crap. Oh, that sucks. Ah! Oh, I have no ammo? Oh, dude. I have to not use that gun. I forgot you can dash. There we go. No! Whew. Yeah, I feel bad now, man. That's the last thing I wanted to do. I'm glad he caught that. Oh!
Must be a pretty powerful one. That brings up an interesting question. Who are you really? Starshine.
I don't think I get you.
Wanna hear a secret? Come closer. You are one.
He's a creepy guy on here.
He's eavesdropping. She's Nexus. You really are no fun. Didn't hurt to try though.
No! Oh. Oh, let me do it anyways. That's cool. I guess the checkpoint didn't care. Nah, it ain't. No! Give me your stuff. That guy needs to go. Ah! I'm gonna have to fanboy for a second. I can't believe Mac Show was on here. I can't believe Mac Show was on here. That is so awesome, man. I know, like, it might sound cheesy, but that dude's awesome. That dude's awesome. I love his work. That dude's awesome. I had to fanboy out for a second just because it's just not him. It's like the Mag Show showed up on my channel. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. It might sound silly to some people, but that's really cool to me. Do I have there we go. What's this, man? Oh, that's cool. I'm about out of ammo on everything. Yeah, it's just so cool. It's like I know it's like I said, it's really cool. Like Mag Show showing up my show. So that was really those are really cool, man. That was really cool. Really cool. Like I watch his content all the time. I miss him. I miss a lot. I miss it from time to time. But like I always watch it. I'll watch him and Colts, and then I'll watch his stuff, and I follow him on X, and it's really cool. Dude really knows his stuff. Did I just one-shot that guy? No! Ah! Dude, how did I not die here? I do not know how I didn't die just now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no! Dude. What is that? That guy, this guy sucks. I do not like this guy. There we go. Whew. Holy crap. Like, when this game kicks, man, it kicks. It really kicks.
Your interface. It's not core-based, is it?
Not many know this, but I suppose I can tell you I am an entity born within a sea of information.
So, you're a router.
No, you and your engineers can mock me all you want, but when the shit hits the fan, you'll come back running to the good old operator.
Oh, hi. Get that off of me, man. What's down here? What is down here, man? All right, let's see.
Nexus were right about you. A few more steps and we're done here.
Should there be this many drones around?
Fuck! He's here. This stupid thing go any faster. Fuck! Damn it! It's got us.
What's going on?
I warned you. Your persistence leaves me no choice.
You're about to turn us.
I have stopped you before, and will do so until one of us dies. Now let's settle this once and for all. Again.
Crap. 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 So, what's the best way we're going to fight this thing? I guess just do that. Oh no! Oh, he just straight up dodged that. He like straight up dodged that. Yes, that's what he was going to do. Nice. Did I kill them all? Nope. There we go. Nah, man. I am not doing any damage to this guy. None. Come on. I need health now. What are you? Then not killed him more? Oh, that's what's okay. That's why he keeps on coming back. That's what? No, come on. Oh, dude, my mouse is fucked up. My mouse is messed up. Oh, he's not dead. He ain't dead. Ah, dude. This guy. There we go. There we go. I killed the boss.
We did it, Starshine! He's running away! Tuck your tail, you stinking bastard!
Can you hear me, Asuka? It's not too late. You can still stop this. Something was hidden deep within you. Only you can find it. I believe in you. I always have. Remember, only when no one loses, only then we can really win.
Huh. There's our Metroid thing.
This is Mission Control. Entering Vulcan airspace. Right on target. Drop zone clear.
This is probably one of my favorite games this year, I think. There's been a lot of really good games. Ooh, hype sauce. Raspberry lemonade. That's the one I really liked. Oh, you're gonna just bypass all these guys.
Mission objective updated. Give them hell, Viper.
Yeah, I like that, and I wish I would redo their sherbet one. Whoa! That was my bad. Hey, Chrissy? You still there, Chrissy? Hey, Chrissy still there?
What is the plan, actually?
We must find the architect, the second engineer.
Bowie? Come on, Bowie. Get down, girl. They still have the shirt. Did they do like the new formula, or do you know?
This place is probably full of traps.
Try it with milk? I don't know about that. I don't know, maybe. It might be good.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
I don't know if I'd want to try it personally with milk. I've heard of weird things. Dude. These things are especially annoying. These things are especially annoying. I think Chrissy got up, didn't she? Damn it. I forgot I had grenades the whole time. The whole time. Did not realize I had grenades. Ah! Dude. They don't make Doodleberry anymore? That's disappointing. I don't think they make that Nemesis tea anymore either, do they? All right. Whew.
Target's down.
Of all engineers, he was holding back the most. Avoiding confrontation. He just wanted everybody to get along. Guess how that worked out? After the engineers quarreled, he shut himself away from the outside world. Nobody's
So I don't think I have anything I can upgrade.
these years. It may be as
I don't.
Warning. ISD units inbound.
Crap. Ah, shit. Bad the blue player frames I don't like to try anymore. So they got the rainbow shirt. I wonder, I hope they do like refresh of that, honestly. Oh, what do we get? Oh, okay. There we go. That's annoying. Where's it at? Did I already kill the boss? I guess so. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. About to, though. Damn. There we go. Holy crap.
Target's down.
I'm getting new upgrades frequently, so it makes me feel like the game is getting pretty close to being over.
And when we find him, what then?
You can take his apex core. I have no use for it. With his body,
It's very much like Metroid.
Back where you rescued the citizens. Well then, you all become one big happy family. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
I gotta get away from these guys. Did you just climb again? Bowie, you need to stop that. Oh, they don't? That sucks. They don't listen to you at all, Derek. You're too nice to them. Yeah, they don't. That's what I get for being a softie. The dad voice.
It's hard for me to watch you treat you like that. You're better than him.
No, I don't. Ah!
That's supposed to mean.
Nothing. I just hope it will turn out with you. That's all.
That sounds even more suspicious.
I don't like to raise my voice. Unless I have to. I'm too nice. Only when I'm not being an asshole online. Other than that, I'm always too nice.
Warning. ISC units.
What are you? Oh, you big guy. They say his name was St. Jude. Give me your core. Give me your core. There you go. No, 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 no. Really? Jude was Jesus' half brother? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh. Where we go now? Oh, hi there. His name was Judas, but he... Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's wild. I had no clue. Ah! That's annoying. No.
Let me just find my pepper spray.
No, it is nothing like that. It's a job offer.
No. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, Samuel Shrewsbury didn't want to be called, so he shortened his name to Jude. Reading fundamental. I didn't know that. That's really cool, actually. Give me a car. That's a cool gun. That's a cool gun.
I will nominate you as my personal security guard. Think about it. My prospects are on the rise.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll, think about it.
Sure, sure. But don't linger on it for too long. This is a top seat.
Man, I did no damage to those things. Dude, you are killing me. They'll light me up. Oh, there's nothing there. Nothing secret. Oh no! No, no, no. I'm just saying, this is really cool. I didn't know I had overdrive on. Well, that's cool. I didn't know. It didn't say I did. Unless I missed it. I guess I did. I have to get me a bite of pizza.
Something is not right.
What do you mean? We're up and running.
Exactly. That's what bothers me. If it's going so well, why can't I shake this feeling that I'm heading into a trap?
Relax.
It's a trap!
Nexus always keeps his shit to himself. He's capable of many fucked up things. He's onto something. I'm sorry.
You will get your new body. I will get an Apex core. That's it.
You don't know him, darling. He's dangerous. Like anyone who believes his own lies. survive, you must destroy the very thing you brought to life.
Yeah, this is very much like, very much like Doom Eternal.
The time comes when you're ready. You will also
And that's not a bad thing.
Right.
Being compared to Doom Eternal is definitely not a insult.
embrace yourself, motherfuckers. The hyper team is going in.
Well, hello. Auto pump upgrade. Cool, man.
No comments. No nothing.
Don't hold your breath, old man.
Make sure there's nothing here.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
What are you? Big old boy. You need to stop. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, you. Oh. You didn't have to bring that. I love you, Em. Thank you. Take a little break. Let's get back. Let's get back to it. Sorry, I had to take a quick break. My wife brought me pizza and root beer. Got the best wife in the world. Bar none. Best wife ever. So good. Man, this gun really... Die. Ah, come on. Come on. Just die, bro. That thing's gotta go. Where's that coming from, man? Whew. Did I just... I think I just got a good upgrade.
This is basically Eden's command center. It holds many secrets. They need to be taken care of by somebody who doesn't mind getting his hands dirty.
Jungle, welcome to the jungle. Please, peace. I can't do the Axl Rose thing. I'm just not good at it.
Be careful, Starshine. We're fairly close.
Oh, I think...
There's one long corridor. What's on the other side? Whatever the outcome, it's been quite an adventure.
Oh, are we at the end of this? Are we beating this tonight?
You made it, Starshine. You are Hyper, no less.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What are you waiting for? Let's wake this metal giant up.
Establishing signal.
He's been sleeping for too long now. Patch me in.
Connecting. Parasite host bridge active.
Our path ends here, Starshine. Don't forget what you promised.
Host connected. Auxiliary control.
Alright, get down, buddy.
Is dead. I thought you might come. I think it's better. I don't want it anymore. I'm just tired of fighting.
I guess we did beat it.
Rebuild sequence complete. Warning. Calibration error. Erosion hazard detected. Warning. Decalibration rerun recommended. Warning. Hypersystem technical run-through incomplete. Erosion hazard. Some core clusters locked. Mission objective is to access the erosion field generator and shut it down. After the EFG is turned off, the Hive prison will become accessible. You need to infiltrate it and rescue the citizens. Expect heavy enemy impedance. Mission briefing concluded.
Did you have a good time? Chatting away about eggshells and how I'm no fun. I was too trustful. Letting you go like this was a mistake. Now we all have to pay for it. Engineers inoculate you with their lies, turning you against me. The mission is already hanging by a thread. I worked my guts out to achieve this. I will not see it spoiled. You think I enjoy doing this? You know how much I care about you. Don't make me do this.
Hyper Unit, confirm your status. Hyper Unit, confirm your status.
Show me that you are better than that. That you are still with me. Now, say it.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
Hyper Unit is...
Oh, it was just right, honey. I finished it off. It was really good. I really appreciate it.
Commencing orbital strike.
It was really good. Oh, I can beat this tonight. I could beat this tonight. There's only a couple. There's this and one more mission. No?
Drop zone clear. Stand by for new mission.
I think I could beat this in.
Mission objective updated. Give them hell.
Yeah, looks like I could probably beat this tonight.
I was worried about you.
I might as well.
The unrelenting possibility of you getting infected can sometimes get you on the edge. It's good to see you back on track, Pascal.
There we go.
You know I would never want to see you hurt.
Yeah, we could beat this tonight, and next stream we can start spooky season. Might be able to do that more. That one game you was wanting to play, the morgue. It's called the Mortuary's Assistant. Why aren't you shooting at me, dude? You're just like... Yeah, we could do that. We'll do that. So we'll start our spooky season with the Mortuary's Assistant. It is. It will be October for the next stream. We'll probably have to end spooky season with the Night of the Living Dead thing we do every year. Or try to do every year.
In time, I understood that was the only path worth taking. In the end, all the pain
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Mortuary's Assistant. That could be the first game we play.
Approaching targets.
Mortuary Assistant. There we go. I don't know how I missed him. Oh, I need to get in there. Yeah, we'll do Mortuary Assistant. That'll be our game we can kick off for spooky season. We end up with Night of the Living Dead. What do we got here? Oh, maybe I should go back. I hear it's really scary. I've had it forever, I just never got to play it. I always meant to. I got it on Steam really cheap. Every time we have a Steam sale.
In the beginning, you used to die a lot. Remember?
That's true. We can use it. That could be it. That is true. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. First premiere being a husband. Can you believe it's almost 3 years, right? It'll be 3 years.
Died and died again.
We gotta do something special for... We'll have to go somewhere really nice for our anniversary. It's on a Friday? Oh. Well, I can do it on a Friday. I'm off that day. We need to figure out where we want to go. Still feels like yesterday. Feels like yesterday to me. Unless I can use my vacation days that I didn't get to use, maybe I can use that for our anniversary. The Windows 11 project should be over by then. Yeah, we gotta get your tattoo paid for. I'll get... I'm just saying we should find a day where we can celebrate. You're off on Halloween. Well, maybe we can find a day where we can do, or like an anniversary day. Like, oh. When's the concert? I forgot what day it was. October 18th. So that'll be... I'll be back by then from Findlay. My tattoo's on the 11th. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have an eventful October. Really eventful October. A very eventful October. We'll have to do something for your dad.
Bulletproof your destiny.
Shit. Get some sausage and onion? Yeah.
Look how far we've gotten.
We need to do that. That'll be fun.
The way. Death, pain, and struggle.
That'd be really fun. Your dad had good taste in Giovanni's. Sausage and onion's my favorite. I love how this has portals in it. It's so good. Ooh. Man, I'm getting mauled here. Come on! Yeah, we'll have to go to the Huntington Giovanni's. I've been there a few times when I was working over there at the hospital. Oh, crap! That's not all of them? Well, crap, dude. Why aren't you shooting at me, man? Whew.
Target's down.
Iron Fist.
Success will teach you nothing, but the failure. Failure will never let you down. Be mindful as we are entering particularly difficult surroundings. Intense erosion presence. Nothing short of a dig zone. Just another working day.
I should probably reload everything, huh? Just me.
At the heart of it all.
Well, it just came from there, right? Got your bean, boy. Got your bean. Your Sean bean. I don't think I have enough to get anything. Looks like it. I don't know why I didn't start out with that.
I see us running across the rubble of the old world.
Did I get my shit?
Free of its
Nope.
mortifying weight on our shoulders. A blank slate. That was always the goal. Our differences aside, the other engineers believed in this. We made a promise.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the matter? Whoa, hey, what's wrong? 4? Oh no. Oh no, dude. No, that's terrible. Did they find out anything else about the guy? I knew, like, man, that's so bad.
And we would do anything to escape this trap. Even if we have to bite our own legs off.
Was it kids? Please tell me it wasn't kids. I hope it wasn't kids. Oh. Oh man. Dude. Okay, we gotta... I have a feeling it's... Man, that's so bad. This is happening every week. Almost every week. He was unalived by the police. He just rammed his vehicle. We gotta start doing something. We can't. This can't be a normal thing that happens. Like, it can't be. Like, Okay, authors. 40-year-old suspect Thomas Jacob Sanford rammed the vehicle right through the church. Investigators believe the suspect officer set the fire to the church, which appeared to engulf in flames. Photos show. Oh my god. So, oh my god, man.
Instead of information, they become malware.
It's so bad.
Deceiving you, slowing you down, making you question.
And I know.
Giving nothing in return.
A suspected. This is getting tiring, like, so bad, man. It's almost like you're afraid to go anywhere now. Like church, everything. Like church, schools. Oh. That makes me sick. That makes me sick. That makes me so sad, man. It doesn't have to be this way. I mean, it doesn't have to be this way. I almost feel like we have to get our concealed carries. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not a fan of guns, but I think like this is getting to the point where it's just, it might end up being a necessity. That's annoying. It was a Mormon church too, wasn't it? Ow! Stop it! In another article, it says 5 had passed. There were children who were present, but everyone acted bravely, physically shielded the children. Police acted. I just wonder what the motive was. They said he was a veteran?
Target's down.
Oh my gosh, man.
City defense resistance is intensifying. It's good. We must be closing in on the generator.
I have a feeling they'll hide it. That's the first thing they do, is they'll hide it. Yeah. I mean, I understand that too. I just, the motive. And why is this happening so damn often?
Nothing can keep us now from getting inside the generator. Here is how strong will and determination prevail against even the most overwhelming odds. Can you feel it? As we reach the hive, pieces of the plan that were fluctuating for so long finally fall into place. It's becoming harder to suppress the forthcoming excitement.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, you are right.
Go, Aska. We are almost there. We were born among the
And it's sad. I'm sad. It's sad that that has to be a thing.
to where it is darkest. Show them what you're made of.
I don't know why you would feel like that, like doing that. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, dude. Really? Yes! Ah, gosh. Okay, it's okay. Woo! Kill 3 judges. Because I heard you holler yes downstairs and success. Oh, I was yelling at the game. I was yelling at the game. Reconciliation. I think this is the last mission, maybe? Yeah, it's the last mission. Why does it say there's 9? I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that's what I was yelling at. This is the last mission, too. I'm a Muppet. That ain't very nice. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I didn't see him. He was in the fog. Silent Hill. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! Wah! Oh. Silent Hill. I don't care what anybody says. I really like that movie. I appreciate you not shooting at me like that, brother. Yeah, I think this is the last mission, maybe? Damn it. Dude, I knew you was gonna do that. Get off. Get off. But you knocked it off. You're never like this. Why are you so destructive today, man? You're knocking all my shit off. Why did you do this? You jerk? You know what? I'm just not gonna. We're not gonna put it there anymore. Just gonna keep on knocking it off. Bobby, you fucked it up, man. I knew you was going to do that immediately. I knew it was coming. Man. I'm not going to fucking mess with it, man. Stop knocking my shit over. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Get some kind of barrier to keep him out. Knocked over my headset stand and it just fell apart, but it can be put back together. It's just stupid. I knew he was going to do that. Luckily, he didn't break it, but, I mean... I don't know what kind of door we could get for down here. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Kitchen door? Oh. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. It was Boo. Well, he got on my computer because it's hot, like the heat source from the computer. And normally that's fine because there's a space, but I made the dumb decision to put the headset in there and he knocked it down. And I knew he was going to do it. Like, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, but... That might have been him. He has been climbing a lot. He has been climbing a lot. Will you not move? Stop moving? They're everywhere. There we go. I love them too much to throw them outside.
It's not my fault.
That's the only bad thing about it.
When you hear these over and over, they really wire your brains. Our individual approach resonates with the whole. This is the water we give to action.
Oh. You guys want to shoot Boo? That would have been awful. Yeah. I'm getting up pretty close. Man, this is really throwing it out there with the platforming. Yeah. Yeah. That's my fault. Yeah, I miss beloved bear. I still love the boys.
It's a strange feeling. I should be excited, but at this point, I feel kind of empty. Reaching an impossible goal can make you feel this way.
Miss old Noah. Little Noah.
In time, you will establish new connections and learn how to be the next version of yourself. After all, the only constant in life is change.
I understand.
Your mission is over. You ran across the edge of the world and you made it. All three engineer cores are now united within you, Asuka. It's good to see you with my own eyes. Can you hear them? The citizens are waiting. Let's bring all four engineer cores together. It's time we drop these inferior shells. Riddled with self-doubt and contradictions. Release ourselves from the chains that bind us. The future looks so promising. Now, we are equals. I'm so happy we finally made it, Asuka.
Yeah,
You have no
me too.
idea how long I have waited for this. Waited for you. I trusted you. You said you were with me. I opened before you and you brought a fucking bomb. You've ruined everything. If this is how you want to run
I know
it,
you did. She was a good girl.
but if I'm going down, you are coming with me. Let's shine together. Asuka!
Holy crap. She was really precious.
People crave shiny things. They want to
And
make
you
them
loved her
their own,
too.
because they shine so
Or you wouldn't have fought so
beautifully.
hard to keep her alive.
But
You
once
tried
they
really
catch
hard.
it, the light is gone.
And I think she appreciated that.
I remember you. You wanted us to be together. You wanted it too much. If you want me to shine, you have to let me go.
Oh crap! It's not over. Yeah, Noah liked to keep me awake. He knew what time to wake me up and everything. The videos you had of Sadie. Ah! Crap. I don't have enough time to fight you guys. I gotta run. Leave me alone! Assholes. I'm about dead. I knew it. Where's the thing? Crap! Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, the cat really loved you. She was a good girl. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I need to hit those. Come on now. About got this guy. Almost got him. Ah! I'm getting screwed here. Getting screwed here. Getting screwed. 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 Come on. Oh no. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Ah! Sorry, Terry. Got him! Got him! Yes! Oh, is that the... I'm just a goofball. I'm just a goofball.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect.
I think we beat it.
From you.
That's one of my features. That's one of the features built into my programming, being a big goofball. I think we beat it. I think it's over. I think. What's your least favorite side of me? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, I don't... we're doing pretty good, man. Staying busy at work. Trying to, anyways. Been working a lot.
You took something that wasn't yours.
Yeah. It's time I gave it back to you. Sorry it took so long.
It's okay. It's almost time. Let's go. We are the 4 engineers. We wanted to create a new home in the stars.
Oh, you don't want to speak negatively of me?
We had our differences.
I'm sure I got
Now that
plenty.
we understand each other, we leave them behind. We're standing on the edge of the unknown, and the wind is rising.
Give me a roasting.
This time, we're gonna make things right.
I think we beat it.
You made
That's
it.
perfect, because we can start spooky season.
You brought us back together. Thank you, Aska.
Warning, core data stream limit exceeded. Warning, data system unstable. Parametric failure. Setup defaults failure. Warning, front IO failure. Error. Systems overload. Air temperature sensor failure. Initializing emergency procedures.
Looks like this is it. You guys ready?
I'm here. Yep.
What is going on?
All good. I'm with you, Aska.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun times with that.
Let's get out of here.
Warning, limit breach. Warning.
Oh, she destroyed it. Well, damn. Oh, she's dead. No, she's just frozen. No, and she's dead. Dude.
Rescue Rover 12 to Mothership. We've got her. I repeat, we've got her.
Bring her home, Captain. And be careful. She is very special.
Oh! That's fair. That's definitely fair. Oh, we beat it! Cool, man! Cool, dude. And right at 11 o'clock. Right at 11 o'clock. That was awesome, man. Sweet. I really, really liked that game a whole lot. That was really good. I don't have an off button. That was a really good game. Huh. We got to make sure. So we need to find out to make sure we have. What's the next game we're playing? We are playing Mortuary's Assistant. Let's see if we can find that while we're here. Go ahead and get it installed. Yeah, there it is. So we'll go ahead and get that installed. You're a good guy, man. You're a really good guy. You're the man. See if we can find horror. I feel like I fart a lot. I feel like I fart a lot. There we go. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to play. The next game we are playing for the first Spooky stream is the Mortuary's Assistant. Man, that downloaded really damn fast. I'm shocked how fast that downloaded. That's wild, man. You know, Tina Slay hopped on one day recently. I think it was the last stream that I did. She stopped in and said hi, which is really cool because I haven't got to talk to her in a long time. A very long time, honestly. Unfortunate. Tormented pig. See what else I need to install. Probably, I think that for now, I think that will be our next game. Will be definitely that. So I think we'll leave it at that. I think that's going to be our next game. Will be. I've already beaten Post Trauma. I don't need to play through it again. Yeah, I haven't heard from Chad in a while either. I know he's been doing a lot of he's been doing a lot of music, hasn't he? Like he's been doing a whole lot of music. Which I haven't been able to see him or anything for a while. I was looking at some of the games to see. Already beat Hollow Body. I think I'll be at our next game. We'll probably do that and move on to Ad Infinitum, and probably A Quiet Place. I think that's a good choice. We'll probably go that route. Well, since it's 11 o'clock, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Terry, man, I'm glad you stopped by. Next stream will be Sunday. Try to shoot again for Sunday. So yeah, hopefully we can catch us for, like I said, we're going to start playing spooky games for October, and we're going to end it with the our normal Night of the Living Dead stream that we try to do. So I usually try every year to do Night of the Living Dead live stream where I do the movie. But yeah, so we'll have to catch up sometime, my friend. Well, you guys have a good night, and thanks for watching. If you're watching after the fact, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Terry, you have a good night. Keep being awesome. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys later.